Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today this morning? Hello. Hi. Come here. Hi. Luna knows me. Okay. Luna's met me a few times. That's why she came running. I cleaned the house right here. Yeah. That's why I was like, I can say. What's that? No. But when I saw her there, I'm like, I can say hello because then they're gonna go, who's she making friends with? I won't steal her, I promise.
No. Someone might. She said she comes out to tie all the dogs and shout. Okay, bye. Love you.
Go Yankees. Where's my head at?
On your head?
No, I know. My Yankees hat.
Oh.
We're going to the A's game.
Oh, have fun. I was just gonna go, but I've done that before when I was like, where is something?
Yeah.
And it's
Yep,
on
so
my
we're going
head.
to see the A's play the Yankees.
Well, that'll be fun.
This should be good. Have a
See you
great day.
later.
You too.
Like, oh. I know. Bye, baby girl. She likes to be in the sun. She wants to sit up. Let her go sit out.
She's going to go sit by her buddy.
Okay, so I'll call you when we get there. I'll text you. Okay, see you. Okay, thank you for everything. I don't know, but I just probably try to come over there before we get this January. What? I don't know when. Oh, good, 'cause it's been a long time.
Yeah. Doesn't it all? Doesn't we all?
Okay.
No. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just doing my normal house cleaning stuff. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, lovely people. How's everybody doing today? Oh, you're fine. It's
Is this a rental?
yes.
Every time I hear, I'm like,
Ouch. Elbow. Sorry, I clicked the button out. Sorry, guys. Bathrooms are done. That one's done anyway. I could sing a few songs today that I have going through my head just to piss some people off. If I really, they say I'm evil. I'm not evil. If I really wanted to be evil, I could be, though, but I'm not. But I think it's funny how people think I am. Because I could be so evil right now. I could be so evil to the people. Two of them. Piss them right off. And they would be so upset. And I would giggle the whole way through. But, I don't know if I want to be evil, if I want to just be, do I care? Do I care anymore? Not really. Although, being evil can be fun. It's just a matter of how evil I want to be. Because evil can be fun. How evil should I be next time I have a full house? Huh? How evil should I be? I could be so evil. So fucking evil. It's just a matter if I have more class than that. Which I think I do. Why you being evil makes... I'm not being evil. I said I could be evil. He said I could be evil if I wanted to be. But I haven't decided if I want to be. Yeah. No, I'm not being evil yet. It's just a matter if I want to be evil. How did you take your son to work? Moon, I love you to pieces. And at any time you're upset, please let me know. That goes with anybody. If someone's upset with me, that's in my friend group, let me know. Now I'm bored and I don't want to clean. I said it. It's your fault, Moon. I'm telling stuff on you. Not you don't know why, but it's a joke. It's an inside joke. I'll explain it to you later. Well, my ex landlord just sent us a check for our. Well, my landlord just sent us a check for our deposit for $303.81. Wow. I'm guessing it was probably 2 times that, or 10 times that, maybe even 1,000 times 10 times that to move in. $81 per for cleaning carpet. It was 300. It was a $300 deposit. She charges 150 to. Okay, so it was $300 deposit, but she charged 150 to clean, two for trash we threw out, and the for the keys. Wow, that's horrible. But the carpets I can understand, but everything else is more than ridiculous. The carpet I can understand too, but the scumbag and we deserve more than that. Yeah, I agree. Sounds like it. What is everyone doing today? I'm working on this one house, and then I already started the laundry. The laundry's already going, and then I could do another house today. I've got to start another house up in Taudonner today, though. I got 2 houses that one I can do, and one I can start. It sounds like everybody's not quite awake yet. I had them up pretty late last night. It's cold. Is it cold over there? No. Today's a nice day so far. I'll be right back. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I'm just sitting here chilling, waiting for the washer and dryer. What I do best. Oh, I hate waiting for the laundry. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No, cancel. Sorry guys, I'm cleaning as I'm going, so I hit the wrong button again. I put it in my bag. So what's everybody doing? Who's watching? Hi Miss G, hi Danny. Hi whoever's watching. You guys are all pathetic. You want to just hurt people, and that's not cool. Oh, I lost two of them. I guess that's who it was, huh? By the way, can you sweep? Okay, I'm going to start cleaning too while I listen. By the way, can I use a sweep ceramic floors with a broom? I have to spread. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I believe. By the way, what can I use to sweep ceramic floors? The broom I have just. Oh, spread. Uh, use a vacuum. That's what I would do on a ceramic floor. Is use the vacuum. I have the hiccups. Sorry. Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup. Hiccup. Hate hiccups. Interesting. Hiccup. Hold on, I'm taking apart a bed, guys. Hold on. And I have you in my on my boobs. Okay, I'll try that. Yep. Use your handheld one. Hit the handheld thing in bare floors and pick up all the dirt. I have the hiccups. Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup. Sorry. Not like I can help it, really. All right. Where did I put my cleaner? I don't remember the last time I had the hiccups. That's how long it's been. Probably like almost 2 years. I still have the hiccups. I still have the hiccups. I think they're going away. Finally, never mind. Alright, gotta go get my cleaner. I gotta go find my cleaner. Find the cleaner. Find the cleaner is the game. Now, where did I put that cleaner? Ha 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 ha. Okay, where's my cleaner? It's not here. Where did I put it? Howdy, how are you, Jem? Or Jen? Sorry. And I have the hiccups and I apologize. I still have them. I'm doing, I am, I'm to cleaning right now. Oh, we're all cleaning? It's the cleaning live. It's the cleaning live. I've lost my cleaner though. That's a problem. That is a problem. Unless I put it in the other bag. I must put it in my bag. It's upstairs. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, that's getting dry. I'm good. What you doing? I'm cleaning the house. I just am waiting on the dryer to be dry so I can make a couple of beds, and then I can clean the kitchen and mop the floors, and then do another bathroom, and I'm out of here. And well, I have to do 3 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds. 5 beds. Are you off? Are you working or on? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm at working. I'm at a house. I'm working. 9 to 5. Only it's 10 to 4. Cool. Yep. 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 Yepity yep. 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 I'm chilling like a villain. Except I lost my cleaner. I don't know where I put it. So I'll just go get a new one out of my car until I find it. Yes, sir. Ma'am. We are the cleaning crew today. William, leave these to me. Great. Hello. You're right. Oh, that's true. I'll go this way. I'll get out of your way. I'm standing out of the way of the blower. Thank you. How evil should I be? How evil should I be? Oh. What are you giggling? Hi, beautiful Aqua. What am I giggling about? Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just deciding if I want to sing a little song that someone else sang a couple weeks ago, and he was pretty proud of himself. So I'm deciding if I want to be evil and sing it back to him, which I don't think I want to be that evil yet. Okay, I'm lost. What's up? I'll tell you later, Aqua. It's my evil tendencies coming out right now because someone has been dragging someone. So, I feel like I should drag someone back, but I don't know if I'm better than that, which I think I am, because I think it would just hurt him. But I'd love to see him because he's hurt her for me so much. But it's not really my fight, but it's something I could say to him that he would really be upset about. Aqua, I just sent it to you. How's work going? Good. I just sent the song to you. How's that going? Good. I know, Aqua. That's why I'm not doing it. But I have that in my back pocket. I'm not evil, though. I'm not. I'm not a mean person. Believe it or not, I'm not. But my even intentions can be there. You can think them, but you don't have to act upon them. That's what the deal is. And I'm too nice. I would never deliberately hurt someone like other people do. It's not my character. Even though it's something I'd like to do on occasion, and I would do it to somebody else, but I'm not going to do it. Not right now. Because right now, it would just burn. And that's me. And I'm not that person, like you said, Aqua. But I can see it to myself, right? Where'd you go, Aqua? What you doing? How's Lola today? Good morning, Aqua, by the way. All right. Thinking I might make. I'm thinking I might take a cheeky McDonald's to work. Yum. Hold on, I'm making a bed, guys. My favorite bunk bed too. You guys know how I feel about bunk beds, right? I hate them. Okay. And this goes on there. All right, there's that. Here. Oh, there is an extra. Oh no, it's right here. It was right here. So it's like an extra one. Never has been. But that would have been interesting. No. This one. Yeah. Yeah. That goes up here. This goes over here. This goes over here. This goes up here. The other one. Here it is. Okay. We are moving right along. All right. So all beds are. Now I'm down to just two beds. Two big beds that I have to make. And then empty the dishwasher and find my cleaner. Still have to find that cleaner. Oh, that was a lot of work. I hate making bunk beds. I hate waiting on washer and dryers. Now I'm caught up again. Well, at least I made those, so that's good. Now I'm on, and then I've already made this bed. Now I'm just waiting on the dryer again to put the rest of the pillowcases on, make the last two beds, and then mop and vacuum and sweep. Mop, vacuum and sweep, or sweep, vacuum, sweep, mop. No, sweep, vacuum, and mop. In what? In no, not in any particular order. Because after I mop, I sometimes have to sweep. And I have to vacuum at the end of mopping and sweeping because when I use my Bowman, it just pushes it sometimes. And then when I use my hot mop, it pushes it. So sometimes I find stuff that was on the floor that can't be, that have to be vacuumed up. Managed to get some sleep. Good. Sleep is always good. Sleep is always good. La 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 la. Boom chicka rocka rocka boom chicka rocka rocka boom chicka rocka rocka boom. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Boom chicka rocka rocka boom chicka rocka rocka boom. Is that a better song for me to sing? For? I met it, I said it, I stole my mama's credit. That's from the movie Big, I think. I'm saying it, right? I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that. No. Just cooking some sausages for Lola. Oh, is she feeling better today? I'll go by the pet store today to see if I can remember what that stuff is that you can buy for her if they have it over there. They'll have something. It's lamb. No, it's lamb. Or it's um something like that. She's a little better today. Oh, good. I'm gonna leave her with something nice to eat when I go to work. She loves sausages. Yay! That's awesome. A boom, chicka rock a boom, chicka rock a boom. I saw the witch doctor, and the witch doctor said to me, "Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, wanna be me. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. I've got these songs stuck in my head. And then I just got to make it or break it, make it or break it, make it or break it. Boom, chicka rocka rocka, boom, chicka rocka rocka, boom, chicka rocka rocka, boom. I met it, I said it, I stole my mama's credit. One more time. Anything going on the YouTube streets today? Nice, quiet YouTube, please. Yes, agree, Aqua. I agree. I'm not causing trouble. Although Moon Babies read it out loud today. I screenshotted it. So Moon's fault if anything happens, not mine. And I'm kidding, Moon. It's not your fault. I'm just joking. If you're listening. Nice, quiet YouTube, please. I'll try. I'll make an honest effort for you. No promises, but I'll try. Nice, quiet YouTube, please. Yep. But everybody's here for the drama. Nothing to see here. People move away. Aqua's Aqua's taking name. Aqua is tired. Megan is tired too. I want a night off as well. Tonight we are both sleeping, or tonight I'm gonna sleep tonight when I get home, I'm gonna take 2 sleeping pills and I'm gonna sleep through the night. Like I should have done last night. I gotta work. I want a quiet night, please. I can't promise you anything, Aqua, but I'll try. I think you have to talk to him about that, though. He's the one that creates all the problems, not me. I'm innocent. I never do anything wrong. I got angel wings. I have a picture of it. What is that all about? Gross, gross, gross. People can be disgusting at times. People are disgusting at times, for sure. Oh, I think it's just part of the outside came in. I'm telling you, go. I never do anything wrong, Aqua. I've been good. It's hard to keep up with ADD people, huh? We go 100 miles an hour all the time. All right, these are done. I think these are done. Let's see. How over there. No, I have to. That's why. Where did that go to there? And I saved 2 of those right there. I'm telling you, but I haven't done anything, Uncle. I've been good. I've been finding my P's and Q's. I've been causing no trouble. I am sweet as pie all the time. I'm sweet and innocent, and I never do anything wrong. Didn't you get the memo? I sent it out. Yeah. All right. On that. Let's- That's a load of crock. No, Aqua, I'm telling you, I'm sweeter than pie. I'm innocent, I'll tell you. I'm innocent. Megan, Cole, be nice. I am being nice. What have you heard of? I'm not mean. Not mean at all. Let's take a look on here. Let's take a look. Just have it. I'm like, yeah, for that. I know it. I know it. All right. I've got one more Vectinic and empty the dishwasher. By this time when I go up there, it should be done. Hello, Miss Jingles. How are you? So I'm working? Yes, I am working right now. I'm good. I'm good. About to fall asleep. I'm not saying that word. That was a trick. I'm not falling for it. No, no, no. See how far I caught myself. Jingles, no. We don't say that word. It never happened. I saw nothing. We're gonna play words later? Yes, we will play words later. When I get home, I will restart the live after I take a shower because I didn't take one last night. And we have we're we're having a girl. Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Woohoo! Congratulations! Just found out. Nice! Woohoo! You're so excited. I am. We're so excited. I'm so happy for you. I'm so very happy for you. That's awesome, you guys. Congratulations. Happy Sunday. How are you? Or Saturday. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday. I'm a day ahead still. I woke up thinking it was Saturday or Sunday today, and I was like, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. I need sleep tonight. That's all I know. I stayed up all night partying. You stayed up all night partying? I y'all stayed up all night partying. Yeah, I did. I say you went to sleep on us. All right. Yep, Christine and I were partying it up last night. Yes, we were. We were having some fun. One minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Then I can switch it over, and then I should be done early today again. Wake up to Cox. Yes, yes, yes. All right, time to change it over. Time to change it over. All right. All right. dishwasher and on the second to last dryer. Wake up to Cox. Did you like that? Wake up to Cox. Christina talking about Cox. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Poor Larissa. Larissa. I love Larissa. Larissa is a good, guys, I have to say, I have a lot of wonderful people around me, and I'm very happy to have them around. Christina is my number one, always. And then there's Larissa, and there's Crazy Mama, there's Jingles, there's um, Art, there's Sipa, there's Mimo, there's Aqua. I have a group of friends that I really enjoy, and I appreciate every single one of you. And if I forgot a Moon here and there too, I appreciate Moon very much. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much for coming to my channel. It's greatly appreciated. I love you guys all here, and I'm just glad you guys come to see me every day. Shaka, rocka, rocka, boom. I love you, Larissa. Yo, girl, you're gonna what me? Did someone say Cox? Yes. Okay. So, Larissa, I have some news. Um, and you can't be mad, and everything is good. And some people are going to have to give an apology to some people. I don't know who on which side. I don't know. But I just remember how much I love you. Okay? Just breathe, 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 breathe. You ready? Check it. You breathing? Are you out of breath yet? I can picture her going, hot do it. Spit on that thing. What? Oh no, what are you going to make me do? I'm not making you do anything. There is someone that is going through a lot. And so we have talked. And Carrie is going to be back in my streams again. She and Danny are going, she's been run through the mud by Danny. And I don't want her, and she's not, and because he thinks that I'm under, that she's here for my money or to give money, she is not allowed to donate to my channel. Period. End of sentence. So that's never going to happen. She's going through a really, really, really rough time. She's being drugged. And she sent me, I saw something in his chat a couple days ago that really concerned me. And I will send you the message, Larissa, right now. And it was very shocking to me. And when I show it to you, which it is, I believe this one or this one, they may be the same, just different put in there. And when she texted that in that chat, it made me concerned. So I contacted her immediately. I contacted other people immediately, and I jumped on that and I had a conversation with her. And she is not 100% in the right. I'm not taking sides between her and Danny, and she's always, and my door is always welcome to anybody, and you know that. This is a place safe. Yes. You didn't contact me. Yes. And okay, I can be civil. That's fine. I don't need an apology from anyone. Hi, Haley May. How are you? My daughters are cracking? That's funny because my daughter doesn't do drugs. So good try. And leave her alone. She can troll all she wants. And I've always been in defense of you, always, and will be. And it's your tradition. I respect that. Okay, good. Thank you. And I agree. And I don't want anybody to. When Carrie is ready to tell her side of the story, she is going to be more than welcome to. He or she, Danny has drugged her across, and it doesn't feel good. And Misty is now monetized, or not monetized. She is now modded in his channel, and so that's the end of that. So we are moving forward, and I want Carrie to feel welcome, because anybody that's going through what she's going through and where she's at mentally, I want them to always feel safe here. And I go somewhere, Haley. Yeah, Haley May. And so I am, but I have told her she's not allowed to gift me. I've told her she's only allowed to sit here and chill. She's allowed to come on panel. She's allowed to have her say, and she will go on panel and tell her side of the story, because I feel like she needs to say, she has stuff that she and someone else need to clear up some stuff. And let me say this, I don't believe that either one of them are in the right. I'm not taking sides, because I don't think that either one of them will ever. We are all going through shit. I think more people who support one another makes it easier to get through. Exactly. 100%. And that's why I was like, I want you to know, because she is back, and, we're just going to let bygones be bygones. And, I told her I'm not I told her myself that I am not here. I am here to be helpful to her right now, because she is not doing well physically or mentally. And she needs to, we need to pick each other up. Exactly. And so therefore, Carrie Williams is back. She does have a wench so that no one can touch her. I'm not going, and I just want everybody to be respectful of her when they see her. She does not need any more drama. She does not need to be hurt anymore. I've talked to her. I've had a very stern conversation with her, and we are working together to get her healthy, and we will see where it goes. But Carrie is back, and she's home, and every single one of you, I never tell you where you can and can't go. I've never told you who you can talk to, and I've never told you if you have to gift me or anything else. My channel is monetized, because people say I spend my time here, so why not? So, but that does not mean that anybody here, the drama is pretty petty compared to real life. Exactly. And so I did not want to monetize my channel until everybody told me I should. So I told everybody here that they're not allowed to gift. And so Carrie is forbidden to be gifting. So I'm not ever going to ask her for it. I'm never going to expect her for it. I've already paid her back for what she had gifted me in the past, supposedly. So there is no money that is owed to anybody. And let's just move forward. And Larissa, you were the one that I have not really talked to about it. And I wanted to make sure, some people are having some trust issues, and that's understandable, but it needs to go. And if people are upset about that, I apologize. My door is always open, and at the end, I'll just be better. We can, and I'll be better. That's all we can do. Exactly. And everybody knows my door is always open, and this is people's home. And, you guys we all have to make mistakes. So there may be more drama on my channel from that. Yeah. So I'm happy to, and I don't want Carrie to feel, because I know that a lot of drama has been put out about her. There's two sides to every story, and I don't know her story 100%, and I don't even think that she can explain it well right now. So we are just going to be civil and be understanding, because when I saw what she wrote, it made me panic, because I've been there. And I will say this on my channel 100% anytime. If someone is hurt, someone is in danger or endangering someone else, please call 911. And if you need to talk to somebody, there is 988 available. It is worldwide, and you can talk to it, you can text it, you can call it. I believe it's text, call, and email, all anonymously if you want to. But please, it is worldwide, and if someone is struggling, tell them to call that number, because I don't, we don't have the right education to help someone, but we can give them the way to get the help. And when someone is that out and I spoke to them and they were not well, let's say, I couldn't stand it. And I've been, because of YouTube, I've been drugging. I've been called every name in the book. And, when someone like Danny is doing what he's doing to her, like I said, I don't agree with it either way. Everyone can ditch Danny now. Yep. And and like I said, if Danny comes in here, he will be blocked by me. I will have my word with him and then he will be blocked. So that is up to Danny because he has me blocked on his channel. And he doesn't want to hear any rhyme or reason. So he can go step off and I don't really care. And good luck with him and Miss G. I hope they have a wonderful relationship together and I hope they make lots of content about me. I know it's probably coming and it's wonderful and I'm okay with it. And like I said, I'm monetized, but no one here has to gift and everybody that knows that comes in here knows that. So I don't like it. I don't like it when people do it. There is times where I've needed the money, yes, but yes, there is the 988 Contact US, and it is for a lifeline for anybody. Well, when it comes to that, it bothers me, you know it, and I get mad because for me, it's easy to identify those types of people, and when you warn people to see how they treat others, it makes me frustrated. As a woman, I cannot, we as women cannot realize that. Yes. So I like I said, when I saw that in that chat, Danny is a toxic, hurtful person. Yes, he is. And he thinks that I'm monetized because I'm using, and that, let me just clarify this too, Danny. So you're aware, because I got word of this, that Carrie did not spend any money on my channel last night. I told her not to. So I will call her my evil gifter because she used to be my evil gifter. That is her name I used to call her. I'm trying to go back to normalcy for her because she needs that right now. So if anybody has a problem with that, you can take it up with me. But I'm not going to sit here and take sides. She's not innocent. She's not, and he's not innocent. So it is a relationship that went sour and they need to move on. And I want Carrie to be able to have a place where she can come and feel comfortable and not feel beat up on. And as a person that has been beat up on severely through YouTube, I started my own channel because I want people to be able to come here and feel safe. And if that's a problem for somebody, then that's your problem. But what I stand up here and preach to everybody is 988. And if someone's going through something, do your best to help them. He's only going to hurt people unless he gets a reality check and some real consequences for his action, which is sad. Let her tell her story. We know who he is. Exactly. Thank you for giving me a voice to women who deal with toxic men. I know I wasn't fond of Carrie like Anne Christ. I know I wasn't. Wait, that went up. I know I wasn't fond of Carrie, but that doesn't deserve a verbal abuse whenever it was me or anybody else. I will apologize for my actions. I said, just want to be better and stand for women who said, just want to be better and stand for women who have experienced those things. Today, 988 is a nationwide number that is contacted directly to 988 Suicide and Crisis Hotline. By calling, texting, you will be contacted by a contacted by a medical health professional with a 999 or 988 suicide, permanently known as National Suicide Prevention Line. Veterans can press 1 or after dialing 988 to contact the Veterans Crisis Line, which serves our national service number, National Guard, and Reserve members, and those who support them. For text, veterans can text Veteran Crisis Hotline, short code 3838255. So I just want everybody to be aware that my channel, I pride myself on my channel being here for people that have a story to tell, and they have a safe place to do it. And so I just wanted everybody to be aware. So that is, and okay, I was in the middle of a speech there. And then, okay, so the next one, let's see if she's still here. Hey, Haley Me 23. My daughter doesn't do drugs, so that's why I want my channel. That's what I want my channel to be about. Yes. Haley May, my daughter doesn't do drugs, so good try. I know that for a fact. So good try on that. But it doesn't work. You know, if you're gonna come up with something better, because it's not gonna happen. My daughter is she takes gummies because she's in pain. But that's about all. Daisy is the best. Yes, Daisy is a wonderful, wonderful child. She's never even smoked a cigarette. She would never do crack. So good try. But moving along. I am glad you are forgiving and help show your. I'm glad you are so forgiving, helpful, shows your true character. Of course, people have always have to have something to say. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. We, if we could just all make it a mission to be kind thing, to do one kind thing a day, just one even, it would make looking over and giving over, forgiving someone a smile. A smile goes a long way, and that people don't just, and that people just what that person needed. Yes, it is. So, hi everybody that just came in and heard my spiel. Hope you guys all take that back to whoever and let him know that Carrie did not spend any money here. So quit making up lies because that's what he likes to do. So, if you don't know the truth, then don't speak about it because you just look like an idiot then. Ask around. People on YouTube are all idiots. They're all people that think they know me and think they know who I am. Well, you know, the people that really know me know that I am sweet and that I don't ask for money and that anybody that comes here never has to gift. They know nothing. Simply check. Simply checking in with others. Simply checking in with one another helps. Exactly. Well, that's why I wanted to let you know firsthand. I know there are some people that are kind of weary of him right now, and that is more than fine. But I wanted, and I talked to Fatuma, and lots of people have said some things, but it takes it takes the bigger person to want to settle it and move forward, and be the bigger person to just let it go. And that's what I decided to do because there's no reason to make someone miserable and upset. That's just stupid and it's not worth it to hurt anybody. I don't think money to give. I don't have money to give you all, and you love me. I think. Yep. I would never expect anybody to give anybody to give me money. Like my dad said, we work for our money, and I'm working, and I don't. I don't. I make. I'm not fully monetized, so I make around $24 a month, and it takes $100 to cash out. I've donated $200 to Judy before she passed it away, and then I refunded somebody else $100 over what I think they gave me anyway. So, or roughly over, gave her back $100 because I wasn't sure. So, any money that has been given to my channel has been either donated to helping a ailing lady that ended up passing away, right about 3 or 4 days after I gifted her to it, and I refunded Carrie's money back when she left. So, because I don't want anybody to think that I am using them for money. So, that is that. And anybody that says differently, prove it. And thank you very much. So, and I work really hard to pay my own bills. So, I work. I don't know what Danny does. Sits at home and plays video games and bitches about people on the internet. So, New York person, we all know that. Yes. And I don't expect anybody to I don't expect anybody to love me. If you hate me, you hate me. You guys can block Haley now. I just wanted her to see if she said anything more. She was actually gonna say something, but she didn't. She just came in to say my daughter's a crackhead, which we know she's not. So good try. I'm new here, and I know that you're good. Yep. And I would never expect anybody to donate to me. Period. End of sentence. And I've seen the picture before. Who it was? Forgave me. And I will. That's why when I sing on my channel, I stand on it, and I don't. If someone's not happy, they can work through it with me, and we will work through it. Who am I to not give the same opportunity to others? Exactly. Thank you for saying that. And I don't know that Carrie will spend a lot of time here, but if she wants to, she's more than welcome to. I know she's taking some time to kind of get herself back to normal and get some sleep and get herself on the right schedule again. But I wanted anybody to know that if she came in, to be civil with her. I will welcome her. Yes. Because I want everybody, that's what my channel is about, is it's about being civil to everybody. And forgiveness is treat people how you want to be treated. So that's how I look at life. And, the internet can be a really, really cruel place. And it's not fair to anybody. And Carrie technically did nothing wrong to me. So, she hurt some people. She hurt my feelings because I cared about her, but she didn't hurt me. She didn't, there was a misunderstanding, I think, of anything. And that's why it's that's why I always call you. Yep. It's cruel when people need to remember we are still human and the other side, on the other side of the screen. Exactly. You thought I'd be mad? How much longer do you have to work? I'm waiting on the last dryer and washer. Then I've got one more bathroom to do, and I'll be done. So about an hour. I had to be done by 4, the latest, and I'm hoping to be done earlier than that. Hi everyone, remember your little tiff at Larissa? Hi MJ. And I like it that you guys all can see the good in you guys, because everybody here is good. I wouldn't have you around if you weren't. And we all make mistakes. We've all definitely had some days. Yes, we have. And I did, and MJ, I appreciate you too, because I didn't say your name in there earlier. I do I appreciate every single one of you, and I love and adore every single one of you, and I've had stories about every single one of you, and I appreciate you all. Hello. And no one deserves to be vilified over and over and over again. I hate my actions from my past, and I've tried to correct those, and it gave me a rep, and I'm trying to show different. I struggle with it a lot, and I am working day by day to appreciate Grace. You, Grace, all. Hi, Chip. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome in. And you guys are all amazing people, and you guys should know it. And if you don't know it, you all are amazing and strong individuals and strong ladies. And you deserve a pat on your back. You're all good moms. You're all good people. We all have different paths, and that's what makes it fun around here. Is because I have different of opinions of everybody, but you listen to me every day. I don't know why, but I appreciate every one of you. Yes, and that's why, when shit hits the fan with someone, I don't ever want someone to feel less than. It breaks my heart when I see someone upset or someone going through something, and I wouldn't put that on anybody. I do appreciate you all very, very much, and I respect every single one of you, and you all have my um, my applause for every single one of you, because you guys are all strong and you guys are all growing, every single one of you, in your own way and making changes in your own life. And that should be something you should all be proud of. Because no one deserves, because I've been down and you guys have all been there to pick me up at my worst. So the best I can do when you guys are having your, be right back. When you guys are having problems, I will always be there for you. Even if you guys do some stuff that I may not agree with, I don't have to agree with it all the time, but I will support you. And I learned my lesson also in this. There's a lesson to be learned for everything. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that though. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skip. She meant Chip. Thank you, Chip. MJ Scoots will always remind me of you, because I've lived my name so much. Yes, she had. And MJ's are, we have, so MJ, you have to find, the table settings have to be redone again. I know, I'm sorry for the family reunion when we have it at the end of the year. Um, I know you work on those place settings all the time. And how are you feeling, MJ? How's walking going? Are you feeling like you're a brand new woman again? Megs, you definitely misread that. What was right? I think so. And I know, I thought I did. MJ, will live with me forever because you and I've never lived and named so much more. Oh, still think I read it wrong. Scoots will live with me forever because of you, and I've never lived a name so much more. There we go. Got it that time. I read it wrong a few times, but I got it. Takes me a while. I'm special. We know that. Reading is not my strong suit. How I read comments all day long is amazing to me sometimes. I'm glad you caught me on that though, MJ. I gotta plug in my phone for a minute. Meg's preparing all of her weapons. I was. I got weapons, That's empty. That's good. That's good. I was sharpening a knot. A big one. A big knot. Big knot. Where did I put my cleaner? I'm gonna find it. Or else I gotta do it. My sweater. Did I put it in here? Is it there? No. Where did I put the cleaner at? Did I put it back in there? No. Where did I put my cleaner at? Huh? 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 All right, guys. Gotta love it. Did she just say she's sharpening a knife? Did she just have, was she, did she just say she was in fact sharpening a knife? Gotta love it. Yes, I did. I just spit out my juice. I spit my juice out. I'm gonna go. You're gonna go live tonight? Yay! Okay, everybody. So, like, will someone drop Ralph's page and sub to him, please, so that he can so we can all go there. Logan, will someone send me the link so that I can go there as well? Where is my cleaner? I'll be right back. There. Charging my phone. I'll be right back. Right. Found the cleaner, found the cleaner, found the cleaner. Found the cleaner. Do any of you have IG or TikTok? I have IG, and then we have Discord, I have Messenger, and that's all I have. I have Snap, but I never use it. I do not. MJ, timeout mods are most. I figure out how to drop link. I am more. I have figured out how to drop link. I am more of a timeout mod. Yes, you are. I do not. I have to figure out how to drop a link. I am. Yeah. I haven't tried anyone out. I haven't timed anybody out in a long time, and it was rapper. Okay. Yep. I have a lot of rappers on my block list. Fancy that. That's who brought Danny into my life, was rapper. Isn't that wonderful? I love him so much for that. Really could have done without Danny Stranger in my life. But then we wouldn't have Lovable Aqua and Jackson and Aaron. So I guess we've made some wonderful friends. So I guess it is good. I gotta go now. We'll check back later if you're live. Have a great afternoon. Stay kind, everyone. Yes. See you later, MJ. I think it's funny that Larissa thought I was going to have her do something. Oh, everybody left because they didn't get their drama that they wanted. They were so interested in it. Because I'm a nice person, so that's good. I'd rather be nice and liked than hated. So that's all right with me. And I don't do drama, but if it ain't my monkey, it ain't my rodeo, I don't care. Not my circus, not my monkey. I got enough drama on my own. I don't need to do other people's drama. So. All right. Check it out. There we go. No, that's clean. This is clean. Check this. Like this. Oh, I do have two. Perfect. Ready. Hey, three reps a piece. There's that. Check the oven. Perfect. And perfect and perfect. And then that's up. Fresh. Fresh canister. Get it all. So we don't have anything extra hanging out. And then go clean the bathroom real quick. Then we're done. We've emptied the dishwasher. We've done the kitchen. Sorry, I hit the button, of course. There goes me and my magic tricks, like Jerry was saying last night. I still got them. Um, later, MJ. I gotta go. Um, I gotta go now. I'll check back in later, MJ. Later, Ralphie. Are you leaving too, Ralphie? Okay. Have a good day. Have a good day. I tried to stop the vacuum before it came in. Words at 7:30 your time. Okay, sounds good. Words at 7:30 your time. Sounds good. So that's 5 hours. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna meet real quick. Oh no, I'll go make the bed first. That way I can vacuum up here, so I can get it all done. And then I'm on the way to being done. Don't you have to hate it when you bend your knee just right and it hurts? Like the right inward. All right. We are cooking away. Where is the no? Where did it go? There it is. Megan Kohlberg. Megan Kohlberg. Megan Colemanberg. Question for you. Yes? Excuse me, I have a question. Go for it. Ask of all of you. Yeah, go for it. I knew you'd read it funny. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Hi, Skip. Glenda. What's up, my wigga? Hello. How are you? What's up, my wigga? I was like, I know who that is. Hi, blind. How's it going? You know I love you. That's my alt account. I need a new alt account. I need to make one. All my alts are, I need to make a new one. That I control when I want to. Because all mine are known now, I think. What was your question? Did I miss it? Question for who? Yeah, what was the question? What was your question? Hi, Blind. Blind just answered my question. What's that? What was the question? I missed it. What was it? See? We all missed it. Gotta explain. Gotta explain. No getting out of that one. Where a question open now you open a can of worms by saying you had a question. Larissa, I called. Scroll up to I saw your comment. My channel is about retribution. Red, you would I thought this chat was female mods. No. There's just not a lot of males in here all the time. We used to have a few, but they've all gone in and moved on to bigger and better things. They don't like us anymore. I have an itch. Hold on, wait. Don't you hate when your foot itches in your shoe? All right, this is a big one. Two big ones. Oh, I have an itch. I have to itch it. No doubt. I don't mean. We still have a few men. No doubt. Didn't mean to towards me. Towards me. I mean for yourself. But yes, the offer's always open. Hey, Blind. Guess what? What'd y'all eat today? My taquitos. Guess what, Blind? Guess who's back? And it kind of started on your channel, and it went sour on your channel, but now it had to be sorted out, and so it's been sorted out, and so Carrie is back. I just left Hibachi Grill. Yum. My 7-Eleven, of course. Yum. Nice. Yeah. No, I get 100% to offer. No, the Australian one are the Australians are going hard in chats these days. I like it. Yeah. No, I get you 100%. 100. I appreciate it. The offer. I am still working on some stuff. Haven't been around much. I just am trying to put myself first and work myself. Thank you again for the offer. She's been in the shadow. She's been a lurker in the trees. She scoots around on a scooter. Yeah. No, it doesn't go this way. No. It fits better. Megan, I'm talking to myself. Yes, I am. There's this one over here. All right. And then this goes up here. Yes, I think this goes. This road. This way. Oh, um, you can, but can you cook? I just know I'll be supporting. Oh, well, thank you very much. Thanks, Chip. I appreciate that all day, but I appreciate that it is day by day scooting around, living on my scooter. Of course, I can cook. That's so weird. I think it just started raining out of the blue with blue sky. I think that's strange. I think it did. I'm not sure. All right, there's that. This. Just need. There's that. Oh, that's big. more. I can cook more 3 meals a day usually. Well, oh shucks, I need a meal. Blind, I went to sleep to the other night and you woke me up this morning. And I woke up this morning to, I don't know, Larissa. I got to see it to believe it. I've made on my channel before. Brietta, Jingles, you are awesome. And Larissa, and something else I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Jingles. Thank you for finding a place where on the YouTube Sheets is because of all of you, of all the support from people like you. Awesome. Thank you. I love some Jingles. She keeps me straight. What's a burrito? What's a burrito? What? Like a brisket? Not a brisket. No. Oh, it sounds like a brisket, but better. Better. People like Cozone without the harmony with beef, steak, and quesadilla or a taco. Oh, that's fire. You can dip it in taco or quesadilla in custom makes in juicer and look it up. It's good. That comment just made me get up for food. I'm so hungry now. I'm a master leche, master Aaron, Arzon con lunch right now. Leche. You'll never just lay in my bed. Y'all, I never just lay in my bed and y'all, I'm hungry. Thank you where I love it too. It's just, I'm just real. Good. So you guys can have a conversation without me while I'm making beds all the time. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Good. I have an extra color piece right. I don't know where it came from, but I'm using it for right now. And then we'll put this here. This here. I recognize the real jingle. All right, then the main. That's good. No, good. I'll just have that in here. And then this. I need to go get new shoes today. My feet hurt. Maybe I'll go get Carl Jr. My favorite after work. Before I go home. Oh, and then I could stop by I could go get weed then, the weed store. That sounds like fun because I'm out of weed. Okay, that's that. There's that. I love you all. Just stopping to say, hey, hi, Jingles. How are you? We love you back. Hey, Emmy. Hey, Headstones. How are you? Welcome in. I heard you're having a game tonight at 7:30. I will be there in 5 hours. I will be there and show my support because you're always here to show your support when I play the game. It's 90 minutes, not 5 hours. It's in 90 minutes, not 5 hours. Oh, well, good. I'm glad someone told me that. It's in 90 minutes. I will be there. Oh, but is it 5? It's 1.5 hours. I thought you said 7:30 my time. Sorry. Okay. So it's 1.5 hours, not 5. Okay. Struggle means damn, I will feed a whole farm with $5 or less. Nice. Whole family. My time. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. That's what happened. I was like, huh? So I'll be there 7:30 Eastern. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, why? I'm like, I got told wrong, so I would have missed it. Good. I'm glad. I'll be there in 90 minutes, hour and a half. I'll be there. So it's at 4:30 my time. Okay. I'll be there. Hi, RH. How are you? Welcome back, Chris. How are you? You understood wrong. That's okay. I do all the time. I tend to understand things wrong often. All right, I had to mute so I could back. Hello. I'm here. Let me get the link. Okay. Sorry, I was vacuuming, you guys. You guys didn't hear me say I had to vacuum real quick? Hi, Larissa. Is she traveling? Uh, hey, Larissa, if she's traveling, I might come up if you do. And I will send Larissa what she asked for. She messaged me. Sorry, guys. I thought you guys heard me say I had to vacuum real quick. Hello.
Yo, what are you doing?
I'm working. What are you doing?
Nothing. I just got up.
Hold on. I gotta go back out and come back in. Hold on. Hello.
Yo.
There you are. You know that always happens to me when someone comes up on panel the first time. I can't hear them. Like that was what was happening on your panel the other day. I'm busy
Have
cleaning.
you been live all day? Because you were live when I went to sleep.
I was live until 4 o'clock my time this morning because I slept early, and then I fell back asleep, and then I woke back up and came live. So I've been live for 4 hours today, 4.5 hours.
Oh, lucky. You should have came by. I had a good live last night.
I saw you were
we
live when I exited out of my live one time, but it was kind of a interesting live from my side. Why? What happened on your live? How'd it go?
Oh, it was good. What do you call it? Like I've been focusing a lot on like the men's mental health and like that red pill shit has had my attention a lot lately. Like the
What's the
guys
red
that are
pill shit?
bashing women, the guys that hate chicks.
The guys that hate chicks?
Yeah, you haven't seen them?
No.
Like Speakeasy and Glenn Lawrence and Andrew something. Like they don't seem to like women very much. But it's like a whole community.
All right. I'm gonna mute for a minute. You're in charge, blind, because I gotta. I'm almost
Okay.
done. I gotta vacuum. Hold on. Gotta
All
mute
right.
so I don't blow your eardrums. You're in charge.
All right. I can't be responsible if I say the N word 100 times. What's up, chat? How y'all guys doing today? Hello, Larissa. Hello, RH. Hello, Jingles. Hello, Blizzy Blind. Hello, Headstones. Hello. That's all. Ralphie. Oh, dang, my dyslexia kicked in and it says Ralphie's Kids Entertainment. I thought it says Ralphie Eats Kids. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, it's hot, man. How hot is it over there where y'all are at in the chat? Because it's like 100 degrees here. Yeah, yeah. It's the same hot where you're at, Larissa, as it is over here, man. It's freaking hot. Are y'all's nights hot too? Oh yeah, I do that all the time, Jingles. Or else I'll be talking in a chat. I'll start a live stream and then pause it to do something, and then I'll let it play, and I'll be commenting like an hour behind everybody else. I'm in the desert. Dang. I can bear the hot day, man, but the hot nights are what kills me. It's hot all day except at like 4 a.m. Dang. I remember when I went to Disneyland, it was the most perfect weather I had ever seen. It was like 65 at night and like 80 in the day. Oh, I don't listen to anybody in fast mode. I feel like you lose some of the context when you listen to them in fast mode. I'm scared to listen to people in fast mode. Oh, you live closer to Vegas than to Disney. That's crazy. California has everything, man. Like all different temperatures and everything. Yeah, sometimes you're right. Sometimes I am. Not often though. Oh, I heard you talking about that, man. You have to be careful with those gas leaks, Larissa. I heard you talking about a gas leak. I don't know if it was you were saying that you have one, but if you do, there's been people that do crazy shit because of those gas leaks. Oh, you're 2 hours away from where you were. But yeah, I've heard of people that have gas leaks like pretty much like going into like a state of fucking uh I don't know what you would call it, man. Like freaking what is it? Like tripping balls and doing stuff that they wouldn't ordinarily do. Oh, okay. Okay, so that kind of methane. I thought you were talking about methane gas. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same thing, but a little bit different. Dang, man. And here in Texas, that stuff don't go. Like if you have any kind of leaks, or if I was telling Megan the other day that if the landlord has to provide you with AC. Like every landlord has to give you AC, has to make sure that all your stuff is good. If I light my heater, my house could explode. Good grief. That's not good, man. That is no good. And you see, I'm the type to I would be trying to explode my house so that I could teach my landlord a freaking lesson. Landlord is ass. It took him 3 weeks to fix my sink.
I'm back.
Ooh,
Did I scare you, blind?
yeah,
I always scare you when I come back, don't I? I would go
yeah,
boom because it's dead
yeah.
silent, and then I'm back. and I'm loud.
You always leave me hanging.
No, I do not. You've left me hanging more times on your channel than I have on mine.
Oh yeah, that was back in the day when my internet wasn't so good.
Hey, it doesn't matter. Still left me hanging.
I can't use that excuse no more.
No, you
I used
can't.
to I used to just be on any panel and just dip out.
I know you did. Oh,
now now it's completely different.
I know. There's my cleaner. I always leave cleaners in the shower.
Oh dang, a scorpion infestation. Well, I had scorpions when I was in the country too, man. And what do you call it? Well, the biggest one I had was like bigger than a quarter. And those things hurt, man. They fucking hurt bad when they bite you.
They do? I bet.
A scorpion? Hell yeah, dude.
I bet they do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bet they hurt.
One time I put on my boot, like they like to get in your shoes. Scorpions love to get in your shoes. And one time I put on my boot and one bit me on the foot. And one bit me in the palm of my hand too.
Bummer.
Yeah, it was gnarly.
It was gnarly. Did you get it? Are they poisonous?
Nah, not the ones here in America, or not the ones that I that I had. I looked them up. They weren't poisonous, but they hurt like hell.
Well, anything that has claws usually hurts.
Yeah.
That's
Nah, I
just
just swelled up. I swelled up and my hand got all purple. Like it went away within like a day or two. Yeah, but I got stung as a kid too. Like I used to live out in West Texas and they were bad over there. And it just burnt. Like it's like a pain though. It's worse than a bee sting. It's like a bee sting times 5. And it hurts. Like it'll bring you to your knees. Like you'll be standing there and you'll literally just drop down in pain, like fucking clenching wherever it bit you for like a good 15 minutes. And yeah, they're camouflage for sure. And they're fucking Terminators too. When I was the last 2 that I found, they were pretty big, man. They were fucking huge. I sprayed them for like 30 minutes with bleach, with blackjack, the hornet killer. I sprayed them with bleach, with blackjack, with fucking with mace, with all kinds of shit, and it didn't want to die. It was finally Lysol that killed it. And it just froze it. It just froze it like solid. It froze it still. It was crazy. Yeah, exactly. They don't. Yeah, they just like freeze up and get still, and then they'll come back to life. Yeah, it did. It almost killed me 3 times. Nah, I didn't let it get close enough. I was moving my dresser, and I seen a little like a plastic wrapper moving that was under the thing. Oh shit! A fucking bee just almost hit me in the face right now. Scared the shit out
wow.
of me.
Are you okay? You gonna live?
Yeah. Oh shit! So it does play possum. That's exactly what it did. It like froze solid, like it was dead, and I stayed watching it. Like I camped it out. I swear to God, I set the chair in front of it and just stayed watching it, and it unfroze like about 2 hours later, and I froze that motherfucker again. But you can stay beating them with your shoe, even dude, and they don't die.
I don't think you should be beating animals with shoes.
It's
Maybe
not an
it's
animal. It's a
maybe
scorpion.
it's acceptable. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll freeze with its tail curled up and stuff. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, you say, yeah, you see, you smashed him too. I swear I was stomping on him for like 5 minutes, like smacking him with the shoe. Oh, I didn't know spiders eat scorpions. I had a tarantula out there that I would have fed that motherfucker to. Well, it wasn't a pet tarantula. It was just a tarantula that made camp in one of my tents. Yeah, spiders freak me out, dude. Spiders are fucking no bueno. Okay, well, I just wanted to come say hi to you and your chat, Megan. I'm gonna go get some more food.
Are
I
you
ate a
leaving me
sandwich.
right now?
Yeah, I'm hungry, dude. I'm so fucking hungry. I think I'm gonna
Oh,
starve to death.
you're not gonna starve to death. And I'm taking pictures, and then I gotta mop the floors. You're gonna make them all not like have nothing to listen to for a minute.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. You're gonna kill it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be listening too, so I'll be in the chat, not
Okay.
with listening to nothing too. But
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
love
say
you
you're
guys.
gonna be
Y'all
listening
be
to
good.
nothing for a minute because I gotta vacuum real quick and then mop, but real quick and then I'm done. So I'm literally
Okay, then
done. Sorry.
I'll hold it together for you once again while you
Hold
do
on, well,
that.
no, I'm walking to the car for a minute. I had to get the mop. I mean, I got a minute. You're fine. You can go down. I can mop and talk at the same time. I am capable of doing two things at once. Even though
I
people
don't
may,
believe
you don't believe
you.
me.
I don't
I,
believe that you are.
I am.
No, nobody is.
I can.
That's not
I'm very
multitasking
talented.
isn't a real thing.
Multitasking is my middle name. I'm a mom. I can do that.
No, if you look it up, multitasking isn't even a real thing. It's a fake concept.
It's a
A
fake
human
concept.
being, a human being is incapable of multitasking.
Oh, I
They
don't
just
think that's.
you switch between tasks. It's called microtasking.
It's called
What do you call it?
microtasking.
Yeah, you just switch between tasks, like back and forth. You can't actually focus on two things at one time, like all the way.
I can't. Well, maybe not all the way, but yes, you're right. It's probably not. It's probably not the best.
God damn it! I knew you were gonna do that to me. Okay, guys, it's just us. Y'all want to say the N word a bunch of times? Get Megan in trouble? Where's Rapper at? Have y'all seen Crapper? I haven't seen that fool in a long time.
Okay, so I can't multitask at the same time because I literally was telling you what I was doing, and then all of a sudden I look, I don't hear you, and I'm like, "Where'd mine go?" I kicked myself off because I was doing
Yeah.
laundry.
Okay.
Did
Well,
you?
I gotta go now. Now that you're up here, I'll talk to y'all soon. I love you
Okay,
guys.
love you. He didn't say I love you. I'm not very happy with him right now. No, just kidding. Did he laugh at me? I see that. Yeah. Saw that? Did you saw that? I don't know who that is. That was blind. All right. I know who blind is. No, he said someone's name. Oh, I don't know who he said. I missed it. I missed what he said. I know who blind. That's why I was like, you know who blind is? I was blind. He's a really distinctive voice. Once you hear it, you never can forget it. I know blind's voice a mile away. Oh, right. Oh, all right. Where did I put my phone? There it is. All right. Let me get this. Yeah. Open. Yeah. Open. Okay. No. All right. Let me vacuum real quick, guys. Hold that thought. I'll be right here. Hey, little red. How are you? Hello, everybody. Hold on. Wait. Little red, how'd you get back in here? Will you block little red, please? I can't block, but I can hide whoever you. Why can't you block? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. There we go. I got him. I got them. Come in a different picture, Little Red, and you're more than welcome to stay. But every time you come in with that picture, I'm going to block you. I'm not going to show someone's wee wee on my screen. Thank you very much. Not going to happen. I can't block, but I can hide. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Little Red likes to have his he likes to show his little wee wee. So he gets blocked. Hello. Plenty of take. My grandpa said he had some issue. I'm a smoker and I have a based on. All right. Sorry, my boss showed up and I had to vacuum a little bit. So I had to meet you guys. Hello, Larissa. Hello, Miss Larissa.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
No, I just came up because I figured you were like, "Oh, blind, don't leave me," and I was like, "Oh, I'll just go
Yeah,
hang out." It's
good.
been a while. I mean, I know I came up here yesterday and I was talking to you guys, but it's been a while since I've like actually just hung out for a little bit. So,
Yeah. Well, I just gotta get them back. Yeah.
Also, one more thing, do you mind redoing the bathroom floor on this bathroom?
I haven't done it yet.
Okay, awesome. All right, it's done, it's there, everything should be good.
Okay.
Awesome.
no, it does go along with
What?
COPD. That's scary.
Yeah.
All right, so you haven't done the bathroom floor yet?
No,
Oh,
I've
you still
had.
have to do floors out here, right?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Well, everything is great, supplied, paper towels,
Paper towels,
toilet paper,
toilet paper.
they're.
Wipe down the things.
There's trash, right?
Yep.
All right, awesome. That floor might be great.
Yep. Got it. Got it. Got it. Bye. He's like,
Are you in trouble?
no, no,
I hope not. He was like,
no.
Megan.
I was like, what? I was like, what do you want? He's like, well, did you do the floors down here? No, I haven't done them yet. Haven't done them over here yet.
No, so we were just talking about COPD because like how I always have a cough, I'm always coughing, like I always have like a stuffy nose, like just some type of congestion going on. Well, what
Yeah.
happened was after I got the COVID, I started looking up like, because obviously I'm over my COVID. I've tested negative, I'm over it, but I'm still sick. And I still have the cough and I still have the runny nose. If I'm testing negative for COVID, it shouldn't be this prolonged or anything like that. Obviously, I'm a smoker. I smoke weed. I smoke cigarettes, everything else like that. But like every symptom that I had that I looked up, like, because usually what I do is I just type my symptoms in Google. I know it's Google and it sucks. You shouldn't use it, but I do that.
Yeah.
So I typed everything in Google and I was just like, okay, yeah, like, let me see like what all the symptoms mean. And the first thing that popped up was COPD, but then my grandpa's been diagnosed with COPD. So I asked him about what his symptoms were and he told me it's similar to mine. He has a cough exactly the same to my cough. It's this phlegm. You're choking it out. You can't stop coughing for a long time. Like you're constantly coughing, whether you're in a stuffy room, whether you're outside, like this cough just comes out of nowhere because you get like this random phlegm in your throat. So I was saying, I think I'm going to go to the emergency room soon or, because I don't have a doctor yet since my Medi-Cal just changed. So I'm going to go to a doctor, either the emergency room or I'm going to try and find a doctor, but I'm going to go get checked for that because that's kind of scary. It can take the cough forever to go away. You noticed I'm always coughing on panel. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm constantly coughing, constantly choking. It wakes me up even out of my sleep because I have, like, when I'm laying on my back, it's almost like it trickles down and it like makes me choke and I have to get back up. Like there's no way that this virus that I've had or this cough that I've had has gone on 2 years and it's just a virus that never went away. Like there's no virus that lasts for 2 years, right?
Yeah. No.
So that's why I'm thinking it's a little bit more internal. But I just went to the emergency room recently and they did an x-ray of my lungs. They said there was nothing there. But I don't know if like it takes an
In my
x-ray.
car, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh great. I'm left in charge of the panel.
You're in charge. Yeah.
I'm scared. I never done this. My oxygen always in the 80s. And they stay within minutes of going to sleep. Mine drops to like 60. But I'm a shallow breather. I need to exercise using all of the lungs instead of part of my lungs. Do you run out of breath like easy jingles? Like, what is your, like, I'm only 27 years old and I only weigh like 100 pounds. I'm 5'2". I'm a little skinny stick. But when I run, even like running just down my driveway, which is not really that far, I want to say it's maybe like 100 feet. If you run down my driveway, I'm so winded. I can't breathe. It's almost like I'm having an asthma attack. My chest just starts to tighten. Is that something that's normal with COPD as well? Oh my gosh, I'm scared now. I need to go to the doctor. Yeah, no, I've been thinking that I might have it, and you know, I subjected myself to that, you know, that kind of like illness that I could potentially get when I started smoking. I didn't realize that that's what you could get. I knew my grandpa had COPD when I was a kid, but I didn't really know that like you got it from smoking. I never really knew what you got that from in the first place. So when I started smoking, it was just because I was bored and I had just left a relationship and I just was looking for something to do. Like it was just being bored and then I got addicted to it. I didn't realize how addicting nicotine could be, and there was times when I was smoking like 2 to 3 packs of cigarettes a day, and then I went to like 1, and then I went back to 2, and you know, that was really probably bad. I've been smoking since I was 21. So that was back in like 2018. So yeah, I've been smoking since 2018, which is hard. I found out I had a heart condition when I was 38 and was born with it and didn't know it. And when they fixed it, it had gone irreversible damage to the lungs. I started smoking when I was like 13. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my grandpa started smoking when he was like 11, 12, 13 years old too. But my grandpa was adopted and he had a lot of problems growing up, you know, like just stuff that he was going through. So he started, you know, using and, you know, started smoking and whatever. He's very honest about his life today. And I respect the heck out of him for doing that. But he does have a lot of health issues due to what he did when he was a kid. And that worries me because not only for myself, but for like other children who experiment in their lives, like you never know what you're subjectifying your body to, and you can get sick and have a lifelong sickness due to it. Like I really do feel like I could have that COPD, and until I get it checked out, I'll not know, but it's always a possibility. So anybody watch the new Beetlejuice movie? I loved it. It was really good. I was a little disappointed in Tim Burton because I thought the movie could be just a little bit better for Tim Burton because he did so great on Wednesday. Overall, it was a good movie, but I thought he could do better. Megan, anytime now. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. I don't know what to do here, guys. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long. I'm gonna have to watch 50 First Dates yet later on. Megan, where are you? Wouldn't it be nice if we were old? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to entertain us right now. I'm usually funny and entertaining and energetic and have something to say, but I don't because I've been missing from the scene for a little bit. So I ain't really got nothing to say. Megan. I also don't think Megan's ever left me on panel by myself. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Good binge worthy series right now on Netflix is the Monster series because it's about the Menendez brothers and it's actually really freaking good. Does anyone have opinions on the Menendez brothers in chat? I don't even know who's here. I can't even see the number of people in here watching. Megan, hurry up. Ooh, I know what I can ask everybody. Has anybody heard about the fires going on in Southern California right now? Those are crazy. There's like, I want to say 3 different fires burning. There's the bridge fire, the line fire, and the airport fire. All burning in pretty much the San Bernardino Mountains. It's burned down, I think, a few homes. There's a guy who was arrested for starting the fires, and then, yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. That's all of the words that I know to that song. I just really don't know what's so long.
Hello.
Oh my god, thank God. Oh God. I'm literally dying over here. I'm like, I'm singing songs. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do. I'm like, well, Let me ask some questions. Let me do something. You just left me here. I never done that before.
Well, you did good then.
I sang.
You-
Wouldn't it be nice if
There
we
you-
were older? Then it was, oh, I'm dancing now because you're here. Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. I'm just kidding. I was like, where did everybody go? Like the chat stopped, you stopped talking, it was quiet. I felt like I was talking to myself for like 10 minutes.
Oh my God, you're fine. Ah, I'm tired.
Oh, Jingle said her daughter called. That's why. See, I told you the chat stopped.
I
No,
finished
bro.
3 minutes early.
I think. Oh, did you?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Now I'm smoking a cigarette.
No, we were just talking about COPD and how I think I have it, and like I don't know, like I could have it. Like you know how much I smoke, Megan.
Yeah,
So it's a possibility. I think that's why I never recovered from COVID, like maybe 2 years ago.
could be.
I've always had that same cough, like ever since then, like ever since 2021 when I got COVID originally, like I think it affected me in a way that it was made it easier for me to like get maybe COPD just because like I smoke a lot of cigarettes obviously because I get stressed out, everything else like that. I'm smoking packs. And then I smoke weed too, like recreationally. But I think that that's really what may have caused it, but what I didn't think why I didn't think that I had it was because I got chest x-rays recently and they said nothing showed up. So if nothing showed up, then they can't tell me, "Oh yeah, you have COPD," right? I don't even know
Right.
how to get tested for that. I guess Jingles would be a good person at. Like Jingles, how did you get tested for COPD? Log COVID? Would it last this long though? It's been 2 years.
Long term.
How long does long COVID last? Do you know, Megan?
It can last up to like 2 years, 3 years.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way. I never tested positive for COVID. I just assumed that I had it because I had the same symptoms as everybody else in the house. But I never got a positive test on COVID until this one that I took like a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
So that's why I never thought that I had COVID, but I assumed I had COVID just because like back then just because of the fact that like I had all the same exact symptoms as everybody else.
I'm
Like
dropping it. Hold on.
the back pain was unbearable. Ooh, is Jingles gonna come up? Yay!
Yeah. There she is. There she's coming.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy. Avery's asleep right now, so I get to have some time for the adults. I've been having a lot of heartburn lately.
There you go.
Woohoo! Hi,
I come up
Jingles.
choking. I come up a choking.
Me too.
So anyway, yeah, there's when you go to the lung doctor. Hold on a minute. What is that? Rusty? What is that? I don't know. Anyway, when you go to the lung doctor, what they want you to do is get in this air pressure machine. They seal it off, it's pressurized, and they have you do all these breathing techniques and this, that, and the other. It'll wear you out too. It's like just a few minutes, but it like really wears me out because of the way they make you like take such a deep breath because they tell you when to stop blowing, and like you'll
I
think
can't
you
do
out of
that.
air
Yeah, I
way
can't do
before
that.
they tell. I'll be
I have a
choking.
really I have a really hard time breathing, like just in general, like just sitting down on my couch, like just chilling, like I'll start like having a hard time breathing, I'll start choking on phlegm, I'll start everything else like that. Ask me to hold my breath and let it out, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like I can't hold my breath. Like if I run down my
Yeah.
driveway, I'm out of breath. I feel like I'm having an asthma attack. Like I feel like I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna drop down dead. Like I can't breathe very well. But every time I go to the ER, my oxygen seems to be okay. And it seems to be like when they do the x-rays of my chest and everything else like that, they don't see nothing in my lungs. So I'm like, I don't understand why I'm so short of breath all the time and my chest always hurts.
I don't know. Um, mine does that. If I get to walking and my chest and stuff will tighten up, and a lot of it's anxiety. I've learned that a lot of it's anxiety because once I get to breathing hard and I get to where the air's thicker and thicker and I can't get it in, then I start to panic,
Yeah.
and then the anxiety starts, and then before I know it, I'm like full blown, like,
I could see that.
yeah.
I could see
And
that. Yeah,
honey,
I could see that in myself.
COVID
Yeah.
messed me up. Look, y'all see a calm me? This is a after psychiatrist 2 years of it, because me being a lung patient before COVID, the doctor told me, if and when you get COVID, when it first came out,
Hmm.
if and when you get COVID, if we have a breathing machine available to us when you get it, we'll do everything in our power to save your life. But if we don't have one, there's not much we can do. And I mean, that's pretty much what she told me. And I'm like, oh, snap. So then
Wow.
I got really sick and I ran out of breathing treatments because they only give you so many.
Were you doing albuterol as you're breathing, or like was
Yeah,
it
I do
albuterol?
Duoneb.
Oh, okay.
So it's 2 in 1.
Okay.
Or either it's 2 separate ones and I add them together, whichever way the insurance decides they want to pay it this month.
Hmm.
But they only allow you so many a month. And here I am, like a week and a half away from getting my prescription, and I'm out. Like I'm taking like every 2 hours, every hour and a half, I'm taking one. And so I'm calling up friends. Friends are looking for me, But I went to the hospital and I told them, I said, I'm not sick. I just have what you call it, as something of average. It's like your asthma was aggravated. I just
Oh,
had a
you were
flare
like
up.
being asthmatic.
Yeah, I was just having a flare up.
Hmm.
And I just needed some IV steroids and some treatments, and I'd be good. Honey, I went there and they were like, we're going to have to test you for COVID. Well, then when we first started testing, it was taking days for it to come back.
Hmm.
So if they tested you for COVID, they put you on the COVID wing. Honey, when they unzip that curtain, just like you see it on TV, isolation, when they unzip that curtain and wheel me through that, oh, honey, you talking about a bitch that flipped out.
That's crazy. What the hell? We had like totally different like ways that they had us like separate. Like we didn't have
I
like
went
tents or
nuts.
like we did
And
have to, okay, we did have a hospital that had tents. Okay, so we did have it was the Baldwin Park Kaiser
we had
Permanente.
tents.
It had tents in it. But what happened was you were brought into a different part of the hospital. So what happened was, when they do triage and everything, they usually bring you into the emergency room. They bring you
Mm-hmm.
into everything else like that. What was happening is they would hold you outside if you had COVID-like symptoms or if you thought you were COVID positive or whatever. They would hold you outside. They'd triage you outside in a tent, and then they would they would put you into a room in a certain ward of the hospital. Um, so
Well,
we
see,
weren't
that's kind of
made
the
to be
way.
held outside the whole time, you know?
Yeah, well, see, they were gonna have to admit me anyway because my breathing was so bad.
Did you have COPD before COVID or after?
Yes, before COVID.
Okay, so with your COPD, like so what were like your symptoms? Like how did that all come about? Like how did you figure out you had like what was your experience with that?
Oh my God. Okay, now, so COVID, I've had COVID twice.
Okay.
First time COVID, I broke my ankle and had COVID and COVID pneumonia all at the same time. Like I was on the back of the ambulance with my ankle broken when
my
my
God.
doctor's office called me and told me I was positive for COVID.
Oh wow.
And then I get to the hospital, they do the x-ray, and I have COVID pneumonia. So now they have to figure out how do they operate on a lung patient who has pneumonia. But I had no choice. They had to operate. I mean, my foot was set at 90 degrees.
What did they operate on?
They had to put my foot back together, my ankle.
Oh, okay. For
Yeah, I
your
broke my
surgery.
tibia
Okay.
and my fibia.
I was like, did you have to have like lung surgery or like heart
No,
surgery or something?
no,
No, I wanted to clarify.
Yeah, I broke my tibia and my fibia the same day I found out I had COVID.
Oh my God.
So you talk about a triple problem, broke
Right.
foot, COVID, now COVID pneumonia. So the good thing about that is they said that if I had broke it and didn't have COVID, I'd have came straight home and I wouldn't have got those nice, good IV drugs. But since I got COVID,
Yeah.
I landed myself a 5-day stay. And I got IV drugs for the foot. I didn't really worry about the COVID. I did they give me the new, what they did is they gave me it was brand new then, that they were giving people with COVID, the medicine that they came out with. It was
the vaccination?
No, it wasn't the vaccine. It was the 5 days of antibiotics they give
Was
you
that
for COVID.
pack thing that they were giving people? Like, what was it, like a Z pack or something?
Well, it wasn't like a Z pack. Well, mine was IV. They didn't have a pill for it yet. They were only IV administering it. And so I took it.
I never heard that they were giving anything IV administered. The only thing that I knew that they were doing pertaining to COVID was coming up with the vaccine and then treating the patient. I didn't know that there was.
There's medicine
like
now. If you get sick
Hello,
with
Miss Aqua.
COVID,
How are you?
huh?
I said, hello, Miss Aqua. How are you? She just popped in the chat.
Aqua.
Oh, hey, Aqua.
Miss
But,
Beautiful Lady Baby. Sorry.
But yeah, with COVID, like my mom just had it in July, and her doctor gave her the 5-day antibiotic that you take for it. And she says she thinks that helped her more than anything because this is her 3rd round of COVID. And she said this was the first time that she didn't really, really get sick. And I was worried about her last time because she called me at like 7 o'clock in the morning one morning. And she said, Sheila, do you get headaches with low oxygen? I said, yes, ma'am. She says, well, my meter's reading in the 70s. Would you bring your oxygen meter up here and read it? And so I went out there and it was like 70 something. So I have an oxygen machine in my little house. And then I have one in the main house too, in case I'm up there.
Yeah.
And so I went up and just brought it out to her. And she took her a nap. She got up. She said, man, I feel better. But it scared me because, like, we had just the week before or 2 weeks before, my mama's nephew, my first cousin, they found him unalive in his camper from COVID.
Wow. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, I lost the first cousin to COVID.
Wow. That's sad.
Yeah. And, I mean, we all went to church together every Sunday. And none of us even knew he was sick. I mean,
and you guys had just good relationships with them, like with him.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, that's horrible.
My whole family's really close. I have a close family.
That's good. A
And
lot of
we
people
all
don't
live
have that.
pretty close in proximity to. And see, one thing about my family is my mom and dad's family were friends. So my dad's family and my mom's family are friends. So I grew up not with two families separated, but one giant
Yeah.
family. If that makes sense.
That's kind of like
You know,
how I grew up.
it wasn't like I had sides. You know, I just had a bunch of
Right.
grandparents and a
So
bunch
did
of aunts and
I.
uncles.
That's crazy. What the heck? That's so crazy because like everything that you're telling me, it kind of correlates with like how my like living was and like how everything else. And that's so weird to me because like I didn't have good standing with my dad's family, but my mom had enough family in the family because we had like 3 houses on one property, literally. Like we owned a property that had 3 houses on it that had literally all my grandma and her sisters in it. One of the houses got taken over by one of my uncles because I didn't even realize that Meg's was on the road right now. Anyways,
We took up a
but
10-mile dirt road.
yeah, I had a aunt who was living on the property. She lost her life due to cancer, blood cancer, and her husband kind of took over the property. And
For
I mean,
sure,
she
Aqua.
passed away. She passed away in 2012, and she, you know, the husband is still living at the property with the rest of my family because you know the rent is not super expensive there. Anyways, it's all kind of weird, but yeah, we do all live on a family property. But like what's weird about it is that my grandpa, he's a mechanic. He could fix everybody's car on the property. My aunt that lives in the back house, she's a registered nurse. She actually is a director for multiple nursing homes in our local area, and she oversees all the care given to the nursing patient, or I mean to the elderly
That's
patients.
cool.
And you know, so I get a lot of medical knowledge. I get a lot of mechanical knowledge. My mom has dealt a lot with the law. She's, you know, done lawsuits against my dad. You know, like there's just a lot of stuff that
Right.
she's gone through legally. I get the lawsuit end of it. So I get so many different aspects from so many people. One of the biggest things that I got during COVID was from my aunt, who was a registered nurse. So what I found out is that when there's a huge public what would it be considered, like a public safety issue? Like it's not really like a safety issue, but it's a health issue technically.
Right.
But when there's a big thing, all the directors of nursing homes, all the directors of hospitals, all the directors of all these things come into this big conference. Okay, this is what I just recently found out. With this CDC, they come into this huge conference, and the CDC gives them a little bit of disclosure to what they can do other than a vaccine to prevent things. My aunt was actually privy to one of those conversations, and they gave certain vitamins actually that can fight off COVID. It was like
Yeah, they
zinc,
told me zinc,
yeah,
vitamin
zinc,
E,
something else. Yes,
vitamin E,
yes.
and vitamin D, and zinc.
And
So
there's one more thing. There's one more thing.
if you
I
take
can't remember what it is.
emergency, you've heard of emergency?
Yes.
Emergency has all of it in it already.
Right, that's why they were giving, like they were telling them to take that. They were telling them to do everything else like that. There's another it's not any of the vitamins we just mentioned, but there's another vitamin. I can't recall what it is.
Yeah.
I have to really look in my medicine
Hold on.
closet.
When I have a cold, I take Zicam, and that you're supposed to take it every 3 hours, and that helps lessen the cold, and that really does work, and it basically boosts your immune system. Yeah, and it makes like the cold 3 times less.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, there was a lot, yeah, just with COVID. So, you know, my grandparents actually just followed suit with what my aunt had been saying at the time because she was the registered nurse and she knew everything, like just based off because she's in the medical system. So, anyways, they kind of followed suit with her. My grandparents still to this day have never ever caught COVID, both of them, even though that they had a house full, like me, my sister, my mom, my brother, all had COVID in the same house as my grandparents, and they never caught it. But
I
they were
took,
following
I,
suit with what my aunt had told them to do, and that's why they never caught it. My aunt still to this day has never caught COVID.
I never got COVID until I took the first vaccine. And when I took the first
Oh,
vaccine, I
that's
got COVID twice.
crazy.
I got
I
the
got the
COVID twice.
yes.
I got it twice before I was scheduled for my second vaccine. And they
I
kept
got
calling me
COVID
and
before I
emailing
was
me,
scheduled for my
asking me.
second one.
Yeah, they kept calling me, asking me, was I going to come in? I'm like, fuck y'all. No, excuse me, you know. But I'm like, no. Y'all done about kill me.
Yeah, COVID was
I'm muting for a minute.
COVID still is super crazy. It's like, if I know that if my grandparents were to get sick with COVID right now, they, like, especially with my grandpa having COPD, he actually has so my grandpa's a truck driver. He used to drive what is it, like, containers for businesses that had like mold, that had, bio needle. Like, he did like some dangerous work a little bit with truck driving with what he had to transport. And with everything that he's done over the years, he started getting something called fungus spores. Fungus spores can grow in your lungs. And on top of that, he also had COPD, which made this situation worse, obviously, for him and his breathing and everything else like that. He ended up getting 2 collapsed lungs because of all of that added up together, not just the fungus, but the COPD, and it made his lungs collapse. And for him, like, if he got COVID, I don't know like what would be the outcome for him, because he has the breathing problems. If he was to get, because there's so many strains of COVID, whatever one he would have got, if he would have got like a respiratory one, it probably would have been really bad for him. And so that's why I'm kind of thankful that my grandparents have never had COVID, to this day, have never been tested for COVID, even though they had a house full of people with it. It does make me happy, I'm just glad that he was never sick and taken from us.
Yeah, see, I had the long COVID. And with the second go around, I didn't go to the hospital. And I should have. Because that's the one that still give me problems for so long afterwards, because I wasn't treated. So I'll go next time. Only because of my lung issues, though,
Yeah, I never went to the hospital for COVID particularly. I actually went. I want to say a year later, I was having the tightening in my chest. I actually thought I was having heart attacks, if I can be completely honest. The costochondritis, like, it's inflammation in your rib cage and in your like lung and chest cavity, which
almost like
will
pleurisy.
exactly. It'll press on your heart. It'll press on your lungs. You just have a hard time. Like, it's painful. It even messes up some of the nerves in your shoulder that go down your back. Like, it is a very painful thing to have.
Now, have you had your gallbladder checked? Gallbladder will make you think
No,
you're
I
having a heart
haven't.
attack. So when you're
I
having
haven't
those
had my
attacks,
gallbladder checked.
like you're hurting, like you're gonna, in your chest and in your back.
Yeah.
Think about what you ate the night before, or for the past 3 days, because
Okay.
a lot of times you'll notice, like if it's your gallbladder,
Mm-hmm.
you'll notice that if you've got like 3 days of spicy food, like I had pizza. Well, when I went to the doctor with mine, he said, "What you ate for the last 3 days?" I said, "Well, I had a lasagna the other night, and I had pizza one night, and I had spaghetti." He said, "They're right there."
Yeah.
He said, "You can't." So
My
that's
diet
one
is super
sure way
poor.
of knowing.
Yeah, my diet is very poor. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I mean, I'll have burgers, I'll have enchiladas, I'll have, which obviously enchiladas has cheese, grease from the cheese, everything else like that. bacon wrapped hot dogs. I'll have birria. I'll have pozole. I'll, just like all these different medleys of meals, even Mexican meals. Like some have green chile, some have red chile. Like I have a lot of variety of meals that I eat. But I've been having heartburn every single day. Like it kills me. It's like the acid reflux is so bad every single day for like the past couple weeks that it's just been like unbearable. And I'll drink water now. Like I never used to drink water before. I drink water now because I feel like my body has been in such an unhealthy state that I have to drink the water to like at least keep up.
Does the water give you heartburn?
A little bit.
I was gonna say sometimes water gives me indigestion.
Yeah, a little bit. I could feel kind of like it's almost like the water comes up in my throat and it just stays there. Like I don't feel like I have to throw up or anything. It just feels like I almost like overfilled my stomach and it came up through my esophagus that I filled up my body with water so much. I don't know. Like I've just been having a lot of health issues and I'm going to go get them checked. The only reason that I hadn't gone is because I'm on welfare. Obviously I'm a state assistant and I was living in LA County previously. Now I'm not living in LA County. It takes them approximately 30 days for them to transfer your case from one county to the other. It unfortunately took longer in my case because I was closer to my redetermination period. And you have to recertify yourself for you to keep getting the assistance. And then you have to go through all these interviews and do all this shit. It takes about a month to do that. So it took about, I want to say like 2 to 3 months for them to finally transfer over my healthcare to this county. My son's therapist even stopped seeing him just because I told her that I was transferring the case over. She said, "Oh, I can't see him anymore." But because we were still under LA County's care so long, I could have still been taking my son out every week, during the week, like taking him out of school early, maybe one day out of the week to take him out there just to go to his therapy. But because I said that I was transferring it, they automatically terminated our case.
Wow.
Which is unfortunate. Like he went so many months because of the fact my healthcare technically was still under LA County, not in San Bernardino yet. Technically, they should have still been able to give my son the therapy, the health treatment, the doctor treatment, everything, physical, everything. But they didn't. They refused to because they said, "Oh, you put in for a transfer. We have to wait till that goes through to see what happens." That's not true. If I'm under LA County, you still are covering him. I could still bring him out until the case transfers over to San Bernardino, and then I can find him a doctor here. It's totally different. So I could have had both my kids go to the dentist, go to the doctor, go to therapy, go do whatever both of them needed to do, right? Physically, health-wise, everything else like that. But they didn't allow me to, which is unfortunate. Because, like, I mean, I want to go to the doctor. I had a local doctor that I was going to in that area. I would have driven the 2 hours to go out and fucking, go get my health assessed. But they told me that we couldn't do it anymore because we transferred over the insurance and we have to wait till the transfer's processed. That took 3 freaking months. 3 months.
That's crazy.
It's just California. I think if I'm being honest, I think it's just California, to be honest.
Well, and we gotta, we're overloaded right now. In every government department, thanks to our elected officials. We got so many people here needing assistance. And we got so many people here getting more assistance than us that live here can get.
Let me tell you something. I have watched, I'm a big politics person. I'm not going to get into politics right now. But if I did want to say something like about politics regarding it or whatever else, RFK, Robert Kennedy, I don't know if you ever seen his campaign surface online anywhere or anything else like that. I know that he wasn't really put out to the public like that. But he was running as an independent on this ballot for the presidential candidates and what they can do to like help people and everything else like that. He was really like begging to help the middle class in his campaigns. And I think that's what we need. Obviously, like I think
Well,
we're in a
you know,
point
I
where
was
middle class
actually
doesn't exist anymore.
thinking the same thing. It kind of reminds you of that movie. What's that movie where Designated Survivor?
Oh, that's
Where,
the TV show. You've seen that? Oh my God, nobody else has seen
yes, I
that. I'm so
love
happy
it.
you've
I
watched
love
it.
it.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, so you know, everybody's out, and then they take the independent that they never thought would end up being
Correct.
president,
Yep.
and he ends up being the perfect thing for our country. That's who we need.
Can I be honest? I think that's what's gonna happen. All of the candidacy and
So,
everything else going on in the politics and everything else right now, it's too predictable. Way too predictable. Trump is setting himself up assassination attempts. Let's be honest. Okay, there's no way we're gonna have two that missed you in this little bit of time. Okay, and then you in the debate. I watched the whole debate, by the way. Him in the debate tried to blame Kamala for it, but Kamala did lie a lot. She lied a lot about her policies and what she thinks. I think she was pressured in that moment, and she decided to decide in the moment of the debate to change her decision. I think she's heard some things and she decided to base her decision off of what other people have said and not really her beliefs and everything else like that. When she comes into office, everything's going to change. And it's true when people say they have had 4 years. She's been the vice president.
but
If you
what I said was, she's already had
Come on
4
with your
years because Biden hadn't been running the country.
she was running it this whole time. And let me tell you why.
Mhm.
I noticed, okay, so there was a post during the, okay, if you look at the assassination attempt the first time on Trump, okay, I looked into this very deeply. When you look at what Biden posted, okay, about the assassination attempt, and then you look at what Kamala posted about the assassination attempt, everything was exactly the same, verbatim, other than the fact that they changed their spouses' names and changed it from he to she. Did anybody notice that?
I didn't see it.
I will send it to you. I will find it and I will send it to you so that way I can show you, because that's exactly what I seen and I realized originally. And I said Kamala's the one who's writing these scripts. Kamala's been running the show. Biden, honestly,
Well,
let's
you
be
know,
honest, he can't
Biden
even
don't have the
stand.
mind to. You know, he can't even walk up a step.
That's what I'm
He
trying
don't
to
even
get at.
no. He don't even know who his vice president is.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you
You
very
know,
much for saying that, because that's what
when
I'm
your
getting at.
mind is
Is
gone so
he can't
much
walk
that
up
you
a
don't
step.
know who
He
your
can't
vice
ride a bike.
president is. Right.
Yes, thank you. But okay, I will say this on the contrary though. As many people hate Trump, as many people hate like fucking politics, as many people hate everything else like that, I do believe genuinely that he could end the wars going on. And I feel like he's a lot of people will be like, oh, he's a dictator. He's gone to all these people who have been dictators, Putin, fucking Kim Jong-un, whoever the fuck it is running North Korea, whatever. He has gone to those people. He's going to those people to, I believe, make some type of deal to where they don't fuck us. I think he does genuinely care about the United States. I feel like that's why he could end the wars if he was in office today.
Yeah.
Kamala's
Oh,
like,
Trump.
oh, we're gonna
Trump.
fight.
Good.
We're gonna keep fighting. We're gonna keep fighting. But then they get mad at Trump because he's fucking inciting supposedly all these riots in the United States.
But he's the
Then why
one
are
that
you gonna
stops
keep
all of
fighting
it.
in other countries?
Right. Well,
It's
I
all
hate to
violent
drop off of
behavior.
here, people,
Right.
but it's time to play words at Headstones.
Oh, it's time to go play Words at Headstone.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
So it's been real, y'all. Love you always, Larissa, Megs. I will see y'all probably after Headstones goes off.
Yep.
All right.
Are we discording later?
Yes,
I'm
we're
sure.
Discording later. I'm at the 7-Eleven, so you guys have a minute. Hold on. I was like, I'm almost home. Hold on. Hold your
Okay.
horse
I
there.
can wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is a great conversation. I really love talking about stuff like that and everything else like that. And I'm glad that like certain people see certain views like me. I'm an independent.
But then you
I
got to
don't
watch
vote.
what you say because, well, I voted both ways. I was a registered Democrat when I started voting, and I switched to Republican when Trump ran, even though I wasn't a big Trump supporter. In the
I'm not a
beginning,
supporter of either, really. Like
I
I would
thought
rather prefer
I
Trump.
told my mom I thought Trump was the Antichrist.
He's crazy.
When I,
He just
but then if
he
I
cannot
think about
control
it,
himself.
if I think about it, if my dad, which passed away in 2015, my
Right.
dad would definitely vote for Trump. But if my dad was running for president and was president, it would be Trump. I mean, he would be like Trump because my dad has that attitude, that don't give a F attitude. That's him all day long. And so that's what kind of made me come around to him, you know, because he's got the attitude my daddy would have if he was running the country. You know,
I
he's the
just
big
yeah,
dog, and everybody just needs to sit back. And everybody
I
just wants
hate
to
to
bring him
say
down. They
this.
tried to sue him, jail him,
Yeah. No,
shoot
this is
him.
my thing. I really hate to say this. I really hate to say it because like I'm a female myself. But I feel like with females, we all know that there's a lot of emotions. There's a lot of hormones. There's a lot of things that go on in our lives. There's a lot of emotions, mental tactics, everything else like that. Like just being a female in general, like we have hormones, we have
Mhm.
period, we get mood swings, everything else like that.
Us
I
never.
just
I just
wonder
came
if
back
a
to that.
woman. I just always wonder for myself if like a woman is the best. I'm not trying to be sexist.
Well,
I'm really not. I'm a woman myself, obviously. But I just worry
me, I
about would a
say,
woman be capable of running and stopping the wars
well,
and
I
doing
don't know.
everything?
Think about this. How many wars do you stop in your house a day?
I don't fucking know. I haven't stopped shit in my house.
You know, I mean, how many, you got kids, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So how many wars do you stop a day? You know, and how much stuff can you, oh, wait, let's put
True.
it right for
You're
blind.
right.
Microtask, not multitask, because there's no such thing.
I did that. He
Microtasking.
got me with that earlier today too.
Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna remember that one. Microtasking. So look how much a woman can microtask compared to a man. Now I give it, there's some men that can run a household and the kids and dinner and the
You're
soccer
right,
game
though.
and
No, you're
ballet,
right. You're right.
you
I
know,
agree
and all
because
that
I
kind of
fight
stuff. There
this
is
with
a
my
few
man all
men.
the time. I think you're right.
Hmm.
I fight this with my man all the time, Jingles. Like I tell him, like
They don't think
he goes, "Oh,
our
I work."
what we do is work.
Exactly.
We're
He
not
goes, "I work."
validated as doing work.
Yeah, he's like, "I work 3 days a week, 12-hour shifts, and when I come home, I'm only home for 4 days a week."
And
Oh,
I
is this
don't
what
want
you
to
do? Like
babysit.
they don't understand the work that you put in to clean a house, to cook 3 meals a day, 4 meals a day, to
Hmm.
have dessert, to take care of the kids, to bathe them, to wash them, to make sure they're medically safe. Everything that you have
Hmm.
to do. You know what? You're right. I never.
Shots,
You know what?
appointments.
A woman could run the country. Actually, you know what? I
Yeah,
changed my
I
mind.
mean, yeah, I mean, and that's how I look at it. A woman can do so much, and if you put your mind to it as a woman, you're unstoppable. Because we have something to prove. We have to prove everything.
Yeah. Let
You
me
know, we
ask you,
can't
MJ. Though.
half-ass do anything.
MJ, I do agree with your opinion, to be honest, because like. I would like for him to have a reality check, of course. I want, like, like if Kamala won, of course it would be a spit in his face and like, oh, you doubted and you talked so much shit and everything else like that, like you just fucking lost again.
But can we as a country survive 4 more years?
That's what I'm trying to say. And when it comes to Kamala, like she's been in office technically for 4 years in
Yep.
total with Biden.
And
They've not really done anything, but we know
what was
for
supposed to
fact.
be her main job? Border control? We all
Okay,
see
I'm
what
voting
happened.
for Scooby.
Here's
You
the
know,
thing.
her
Okay,
main thing was supposed to be border
so
control.
Trump. Okay, let me tell you guys something. I did the research on this, and I actually watched some YouTubers do some research on this as well, and I did the substantial research. Actually, whatever. Anyways, so he actually had it wrong. It's not Springfield, Ohio, and it's not just Haitians, but people in. I'm not saying it's immigrants, but there are people in Ohio that are eating cats. This woman actually happened to be African American, and she could have been Haitian. We don't know what her origin is. I don't have all the details to that, but she was
Me
found
too,
on body. There's a
Christina.
body cam out that she had fur in her teeth from the cat she had
Gross.
been eating and just killed on the street,
Wow.
and that was in Ohio. So I think maybe Trump may have got some of the factual information
Well, hey, maybe
incorrect, but
people
there is
got
people eating
hungry.
cats out there.
Maybe people's hungry. No, I'm
People are
joking,
hungry
y'all.
because of the
Joking.
grocery
I'm not. Nothing
prices.
against cats. Nothing
No,
against
people
cats.
are
Don't
hungry
come
because of the
hate me.
grocery.
Don't clip
Since
me.
when has it been six? Jingles, let me ask you this: since when has it been $6 for a 12 pack of eggs?
Right?
It was always like $2 to $3.
Look, we
6?
were at the
That's
Chinese
crazy.
restaurant the other day. Me and my niece, the one that's pregnant. It's a girl anyway. We found out today. And
Congratulations.
so we were at the Chinese restaurant, and we go to pay for our food, and we hear a dog bark in the back.
Mhm.
And she cuts her eyes over at me, and I cut mine. She says, "This was a really bad time for Chinese."
Yeah. Right. So this is a really bad time.
Mm-mm. Blind is not on here.
Wait, what's going on?
Chinese restaurant commercial.
He said, "Have y'all ever in your life, have you ever seen an advertisement for a restaurant for Chinese ever? A commercial?"
Hell no.
I've seen maybe one for Panda Express. Maybe one.
I've never seen a Chinese
He's being
restaurant get
so
a delivery.
funny.
No, I'm
He's like, I've never seen that.
That's interesting. I
If I'm
think
gonna be
I.
honest, I've not seen any either like that. But I think maybe one for Panda.
Right, MJ? All right, y'all. I got to head to Headstones. I know they done started.
All right. I just got home. I'll see you over there if I make it over there. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'll try to get over there.
Okay.
I'm not good at the game, so it doesn't. But I'll try to support. I'll go.
Yeah, but you can do little words.
Yeah, I can do the little words. No, that's why I hosted is because I get to watch all you guys.
Hey, and
Oh, is it just us? Yeah, MJ, yeah, to answer your questions, that's exactly what I'm trying to get at is the fact that like they both will tell us like both it doesn't matter which way we go, whether it's Democrat or Republican, we're gonna be screwed either way. And that's why I was waiting for the independent. Like I thought Robert Kennedy would be a good candidate because he did save the Hudson River and he did want to have valuable water, valuable crabs, valuable this, valuable that, like if you look at his history. And that's why I thought an independent, just an independent in this point in time, I feel, in my opinion, is going to benefit the country because, like, an independent is going to want to work towards the middle class, not work against them. Obviously, I think both sides never took border control. Both sides don't give a shit about middle class people. Middle class people is probably half of us. Like, aren't you middle class, Megan? Like I know I'm middle class and I barely have enough money to make anything. So it just uh, Trump just talks a lot of fucking shit. Like he talks a lot of fucking shit. Kamala, I feel like she's a little bit fake. I don't know. Both of them are like shitty candidates. I hate the fact that this is exactly why I don't vote, and I'll just make that clear. I don't vote due to the fact that they both are so incompetent. Both of them are. I feel like, yes, Trump can end the war because of his relationships, but I also feel like Kamala is so stupid. Like, she doesn't even know what to do to run a country. Like, I just really don't know. Like, and so that's why I thought that RFK would be the best person.
How?
RFK
How?
grew up with the Kennedys, who were presidents, as his parents. He has grown up in this lifestyle. Trump has not. Kamala has not. RFK has grown up in politics. He's seen both sides of it. He has come up and he has done things to help the public, to help the communities, everything. If he was an independent that was actually nominated, who actually, which by the way, they denied him Secret Service security, being a Kennedy, I think two of the Kennedy family members were assassinated, actually. Both of the ones that were assassinated, you'd think that they would want to give him Secret Service security, and they have not. Why is that? Is it because he can make a change in the country and stop fucking funding the billionaires' pockets like Trump and Kamala do?
Right.
I just feel like as an independent, he's looking out for more of the people's interests rather than the fucking political interest of it. And I think that he would have been a great candidate.
I personally think my mama told me, that's right. I
Yeah.
just said that.
Yeah. Tell
My
me what your
mama,
mama said.
my mama said I have to vote for Trump this time. I have never voted I have only voted for one other president. And the reason why I'm going to vote for Trump, in my opinion, is only because I think that he's an asshole. There's no doubt about it. And he's scum, like he's slimy. He's all those things. However, I think that as a leader and as a businessman, he gets the job done. So if he doesn't know how to do something, he'll pay someone to find out how to do it. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yes, but no. And let me tell you why. So, if you look at any of the things that RFK has ever said on paper or on social media or on video or anything else like that, RFK gave a lot of statistics. What happened was during COVID, Trump brought in people who were his friends, who were his business partners. Okay. A lot of his business partners during the COVID pandemic decided to take the money and run. Okay. So Trump isn't perfect. We think Trump is like, it kind of gets me frustrated because I feel like people know a little bit because of what's been put out on the media. But when you really follow those people, when you really follow all of them, not just one of them, you have to follow all of them to hear what all of them are saying, what all of them are posting on their own pages, on their own campaign stuff. Okay. RFK had brought this up and he had said this. Trump had great policies in line, but he did not have the right people on his side to execute those policies. And I can find a video and I can send it to you. That's what he said. And he has statistics, he has people's names, he has everything inputted in that. I can't recall right now what all those people were and what the statistics were. But I do strictly remember that him saying Trump had all the right policies, but the wrong people in line. I know that he mentioned somebody having made millions of dollars off the COVID pandemic and then fucking just dipping on Trump. Doesn't mean, that just means that Trump had bad judgment of character of who he should bring in as counsel. Right.
Yeah.
So he's not really like he really like yes, of course. Like I said, okay, but anybody in politics, okay, this is what you have to understand with politics as well. Each one of the candidates is going to try and sell you on why they should be president. It's a sales campaign. It is a let me sell you on what I can tell you and not, do. Unfortunately,
Right.
every person who campaigns and every person who gets elected and every person who is up for debate, whether independent, whether Democrat, whether Republican, are going to lie to us about what they want to do because they don't know if they can actually do it or not. They want to tell us what they want us to hear right now so that way they can win. That's how politics goes. If I could be honest, I don't think Democrats or Republicans should have the stage anymore. I think an independent should be in office. When was the last time an independent was in office?
Well, at least for the
Never.
not last
Never.
decade, 2 decades.
Never. Never.
Really?
Under my understanding, never. It's always been Democrats and Republicans. That's why Designated Survivor, I believe, was created, that TV show. I believe it was created to show that an independent can probably benefit everybody. I believe it was for an awareness thing. I believe an independent person made that movie, made that thing, so that way we know that that's okay and that's possible. Because when that show came out, it was during the Trump shit, the Biden shit, everything else like that. So
What
I'm sure
show?
that that came out to show us, hey, vote for an independent. Like that was probably that person's whole motive the whole time. Vote for independent. They can make a difference. Yes, it was based on false things that have happened, but there was a lot of things that happened internally. And obviously 9/11, nobody knows what really happened with that. They say there was terrorists, they say there was this, but then some people say it was an inside job. What really was it? Nobody will ever have the answers for what it really was.
Well, we're never going to know the answers.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody's going to really know what the answer really was to that. So it could be either way. That's what I'm saying. Independent being in office, I think, would be the best option. And that's just my opinion. I think they would look out for all of the, you know, yikes, like you amp up your resume for a better chance and you're actually a lazy fuck. That's what I'm saying. I think just Democrats and Republicans are both lazy. I feel like an independent wants to fight for rights. That's why I don't vote. I don't want to be. Do you vote, Megan?
I'm going to vote this time. I voted for one other time. I voted and I can't even remember what it was. But when I first turned 18, I think that I was like, I'm gonna go vote. So I voted. So that was 2 decades ago. So that might have been under
Reagan?
Reagan.
Not
Maybe?
Reagan. Was Reagan?
No, Bush. It was
No, that
under
would
Bush.
have been Reagan and
It might have
Kennedy.
been
No?
Bush. Might have been Bush.
Oh, yeah, it could have been Bush, actually. Okay, well, let me
Yeah.
just say this right here. I think Bush even gave Kamala endorsement. I will say that. And Bush was I believe, a Republican, and he gave Kamala endorsement. He also, I believe, is cool with Obama right now. So they're all like, everybody. This is the thing that I feel like people aren't understanding. Do you see all the celebrities that are endorsing Kamala? Taylor Swift. There's been a few others. I forgot who else. There was another lady who just endorsed her too, and she was super famous for it. I can't remember her name right now. Anyways, a lot of celebrities are stepping forward to endorse Kamala, which a lot of, celebrities are endorsing Trump, just not as openly as people are endorsing Kamala. I think it was Taylor Swift and Billie Eilish, actually. They both recently endorsed Kamala. But what I don't understand is, I think that the reason why they're endorsing Kamala is because Kamala made a very convincing point on like the abortion stuff, the Roe versus Wade, everything else like that. I agree. But I also don't feel like she's just, I don't know. I don't feel like she's capable of making major changes. Like I said, we've all said, they've had 4 years in office. What have they done so far? They've not done anything. Our gas prices are up. Our grocery prices are up. Like, I bought 4 items from Dollar General the other day. It came out to $20. Dollar General came out to $20 for 4 items.
Wow.
So
oh no, I agree. Like I agree. That's why I don't go to the grocery store. Everybody asks why I don't go to the grocery store, and it's like for me to go to 7-Eleven is the same. Like to get what I want, to get like my taquitos, my cigarettes, my
right.
rock stars, and all of that. I spend $10 to go there. Well, I'd spend $10 to go to the grocery store. you know, and and I might be able to eat maybe one or two more times because I have it together. You know what I mean? Like I would, like if I buy it all together. But at the end of the day, I'm still paying the same amount.
It's just expensive these days. Like I'm sure,
Mhm.
like
Dick Cheney, yeah, Dick Cheney did endorse her. I heard that.
Cheney did endorse her, huh?
I did hear that. I think a lot of it. I think a lot of it. This one's going to come down to a man versus woman, unfortunately, and the woman, you know,
I don't
because
think it's
there's
that.
some.
No, I don't think it's that.
You don't think it's that? Well, it's going to
I
be.
don't
I
think
think
it's
it's
because it's
African
not man
American
versus
woman
woman.
versus
It's
white.
not man versus woman. If okay, you have to understand. There is a lot of women who have been public about the fact that they are not voting for Kamala. They like there's a trend even going on. If you're a woman who stands up for women rights, are you voting for Kamala? And there's a song that goes on where I'm sitting in the back of the cop car banging my head on the window or something like that. There's this big trend about a lot of women not wanting to vote for Kamala, like a huge trend on TikTok. Like there's like every time I flip, I see that. And that could just be like based off what I like, what I don't like,
Oh,
whatever
John
else
Legend
like
and
that.
Cardi
But
B did
that is
too.
a lot of women to go through for weeks and weeks and see the same trending posts, not by one woman, but by different women who
Yeah,
are just following the trend, and to go weeks, and I'm still seeing it today. Hella fucking women that I never seen before. I'm just flipping through and they're like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be a woman who's voting for Kamala." Cool. I don't know. I don't fucking
good. How
vote.
are you?
I posted a TikTok one day and I said, "I don't vote, but this is how I feel about both candidates and blah blah blah." All the liberal people who are Democrats and everything else like that attacked me and told me, "You need to vote. You need to vote right now." Blah blah blah. And then I said, I made a following video after that, and I said, to be honest, if I was gonna vote for anybody, I'd vote for Trump. Like a lot of people believe that Project 2025 is real. It's not real. It's not real. Like just research the policies and everything else like that. It's not real. Trump is
Interesting.
actually Trump is actually trying to get people with medical insurance to qualify for IVF without having to pay out of pocket. Do you realize how many families that helps with having babies?
Yeah,
Like that's one of the best things that he could possibly do. Do you know how expensive IVF is?
IVF is horrible. Like you know, it's
That's what I'm
10 grand.
saying.
It's
All
12
these
grand.
people
It's a decade. It's
who
thousand.
genetically cannot have children. Yes, all these people who genetically cannot have children, who cannot do this, who cannot do that, whatever else like that. They could not produce something of their own, so they go through IVF. They go through surrogacy. They go through whatever. He's trying to have healthcare carry that. That does not mean that if he's trying to have people have babies, why would he have people killing babies? It doesn't make sense. And he said this in multiple of his rallies. Like he's not said that it doesn't make sense that like he would be killing babies and whatever else like that, but he is offering the healthcare. If he's offering the healthcare for people to have babies and have pregnancies, if they go wrong, why would he deny them the health care to not have them? It doesn't make sense.
That's true.
You can't believe everything you see on the media. Like okay, look, I used to be one of those people who just looked at clips and based everything off clips. Until I started watching all the interviews, until I started watching all the debates, until I started watching everything. I will agree, Kamala ate him up on that debate. She fucking ate his ass up. He looked dumb as shit in the debate. Okay? But that doesn't mean that she's still the best fit for the country. Like that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, he might have fucked up on one debate, and that's why he's like, "Oh fuck, I fucked up. She ate me up. Like somebody trained her. Somebody did whatever the fuck it may have been." She ate Trump up and made Trump look really bad, and I'm sure Trump's votes are declining by the second over it. But I also do believe that Kamala just don't have it in her to help us. As American citizens, she would have done it already. Listen, there was immigrants, I believe I don't want to get the race wrong, so I'm not going to say the race, but there was some immigrants that came in and raped a young 12-year-old girl. Okay? Because they crossed the border. There has been YouTubers who have actually physically gone to the border. One of them is called Danny Mullen. He likes to make disruptions and everything else like that, but he does actually go investigate. The reason why he makes the disturbances that he does is because he wants people to be outraged by what's actually going on in those things. So he went to the border, and do you know how many Asian people came through the border? The Mexican border. How many Asian people came through the Mexican border? How are they getting there?
You too. Oh, stop it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the border does need to be controlled. Whether Kamala does it, whether Trump does it, somebody needs to do something. The border does need to be controlled. There's a hell of fentanyl coming in. There's
The border
hella
definitely.
bullshit coming in. Guns, drugs, fentanyl. Everything is coming in through the borders. I feel like at what point, like, because obviously people are dying from fentanyl like crazy. People are dying from the fucking unregistered guns that are coming in through the country and everything else like that. At what point do we close the borders?
The borders need to be closed for sure.
They
Like
need to
that's
be
a
closed. They're invading
yeah.
the U.S. And then everybody's like, well, it gives them a better, when people come to the USA, it gives them a better, chance at life and everything else like that. Well, do it the right way. It takes time, but do it the right fucking way. You coming in illegally only makes us suspicious of what are you bringing in? What are you doing? What are your intentions? Are you here to rape people? Are you here to kill people? Are you here to fucking give drugs to people and then let them overdose? Like, what is your intentions of coming into the border? Nobody knows anymore. The fact that there's Asian people coming in through the Mexican border through Mexico, coming in through the Texas border. How are you getting here? Boats? Walking? Travel? The borders are just too open. There's too many people coming in from too many countries that have too many things going on. I guarantee you right now we have spies in this country. Because our borders have been open for so long, we have spies in this country watching out everything for China, Korea, all that bullshit. Guarantee it. And that's why we could potentially go to war.
That's true. We've been going on for 6.5 hours, and it's time for me to relax and get home and watch the end of Survivor. And then I will be back live to do the word game later. I'm going to go over to Headstones, check out there for a minute, and then I will be back later. Larissa, I will talk to you in Discord.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.